Have I ever told you about my son? Remarkable boy. Quite smart. But he was born in a robot factory in the Solana galaxy. But to be precise, he was created much farther away. My son's name is XJ0461, but the universe knows him as Clank.
The Zoni are inquiring about our progress.
How much longer must we pretend to be friends with those twits?
Sire does not remember. You must fix.
Yes, I'm fixing.
Stand by for sisterboard scan.
Alright, let's see. Favorite color's green, favorite number's 83 billion and 4.7, blah, blah, blah.
Access denied. Neural safeguard activated.
No! Locked out again! It's in here, Lawrence. Somewhere in this brain lies the key to the Orbis chamber.
No Orbis chamber.
Your Zoniness! If we could take but a peek at the chamber.
No Orbis chamber. Chamber is for Sire only.
Very well. Then I think it's time our partnership came to an end. Say hello to...
Not the hypersonic brainwave scrambler.
the Hypersonic Brainwave Scrambler!
Apologies, sir. I should have mentioned the equipment is especially susceptible to sonic weaponry.
Backup generator activated.
He's awake! Stop him!
Where are you going, Clank? Where's the company? So we can discuss robot to robot. He's here! And all troops in this location and so on. No, you fool!
Sir, over here! Listen carefully. I'm your only hope of escaping Dr. Nefarious. Head into the air duct and keep moving.
Sir, the security locks in Sector 1 have been activated. Our units are unable to proceed.
Good! You're safe for now.
Where am I? What is Dr. Nefarious doing here?
I'll explain everything as soon as you're safe, sir. But right now, we need to calibrate your ocular response processes. Try looking at the ocular scanner on your left. Good. Okay, now look at the one on the right. Got it. All right, look at the scanner above you. Good. Now, there's one more beneath you. Got it! You're recalibrated. Now, keep moving. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Breach detected in Sector 6. Dispatching time clearance. Time anomalies detected on planet Jacinto.
The registry shows that the number of Zoni has dwindled from 117,000 to 205.
Zoni! Come back!
There's a perfectly logical explanation for that. But let's save it for another time. Punch through 'em, sir. They belong to Dr. Nefarious.
You contemptible robot! Recognize this, are you? Rip that stone of yours off and pull out your brain with my bed!
Ingenious tough talk, sir. I'm sure.
Hurry up, sir. Use your helipad. They're on their way, sir. You have to move.
Clank is in Impulse Substation 6.
Sir, up here, quickly.
Order them to control!
Quick, they're right on your tail. Take cover, sir.
Detain the subject.
I have an idea. I'm going to let the hypersonic brainwave scrambler into the room. Hurry, before the energy dissipates.
Subject located.
Good job, sir. Now keep moving.
Temporal catastrophe detected in 3, 2, 1.
What are you going to do if you escape the Clank? Right now, it's strong enough to fly you all the way to Polaris. I'll make you a deal. You show me how to get into one tiny, insignificant room, and I'll let you keep that pathetic tangle of brain wires that you call
Oh no, this is terrible. All of Morgan's work ruined. I can't believe I let this happen.
Sir, we've located the caretaker's signal. She's in the Sector 1 broom closet.
Knock it down! You're out of time for shit.
Sir, they locked me in. Keep moving and don't let them anywhere near the chamber.
Protocols offline.
Go ahead. Jump!
Dr. Nefarious, I should have known you were behind this. Where have you taken me?
You don't recognize it? This is your home! The Great Clock! A marvel of science and sorcery, engineered by the brightest Sony in all of existence, and constructed in the exact center of the universe! Give or take 50 feet.
I am curious. What lie did you tell the Zoni in your quest for vengeance?
Vengeance? You think I went to all this trouble for mere vengeance? They say I'm egomaniacal. Let's just say it's all in the past. Lawrence!
Right here, sir.
Ready the orb of gratuitous immobilization.
Shall I prepare the mnemonic station again?
No, I have a better idea.
But, sir...
Patience, Lawrence. We have all the time in the universe.
Space. It's huge. So huge, in fact, that if you lost your car keys in it, they would be almost impossible to find. Luckily for Ratchet, Captain Copernicus L. Quark was on the case. His mission, rescue the Lombax's one and only friend. Yep, without Clank, Ratchet was alone in the universe. Alone. Alone. Alone.
You realize this ship has an ejector seat, right?
Sorry. I guess you could say I've been a little antsy in my pantsy at the thought of getting back into the hero business. Yep. These wild stallions have been in the stable too long.
Right. Look, just keep your eyes peeled. Talon says this sector's crawling with mercenaries.
Rest easy, my friend. My vigilance is both eternal and peripheral.
Warning. Warning. Unidentified anomaly detected.
Hang on. Shifting to evasive maneuvers.
Oh no! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh, good thing I'm wearing clean underwear!
Will you shut up? We are not gonna die! Aphelion! Engage gravimetric stabilizers!
Negative. Stabilizers offline. Thrusters offline. Landing flaps offline.
Alright. So, we're gonna die. Hang on!
I know. So much for clean underwear.
Where the heck are we?
Beats me. Perhaps a leisurely stroll through this uncharted jungle will solve the mystery. Marooned on a hostile alien planet, Captain Quark realized his rescue mission would inevitably pit him against the most terrifying evil of all, nature itself. Ratchet! Nature is attacking! Not bad for a sidekick. Okay, slight problem. I'm not so good with swimming.
Just wait here. I'll find you another way across.
Oh, great. This rain is gonna be murder on my spandex. What's the plan, anyway?
Well, where there are bridges, there are people. Where there are people, there are ships. You see where I'm going with this?
Hey, that's pretty smart. You're gonna make a great sidekick. Look at this beautiful native craftsmanship. Take that, culture.
Whoa! Quark, are you seeing this? Something is seriously wrong with this planet.
It's like time is all not working. Rumble, you stupid door!
I'll find another.
Rumble, you stupid door!
I'll find another way around. You gonna be alright with those things on the loose?
Please, I can handle a few tiny creatures. Help! The parents are here! Hey, this evil doer! You see the size of those things? They were horrible! Come on, maybe there's a hotel around here. Water. My arch nemesis. Concerned for his compatriot's well-being, Captain Quark's noble sidekick ninja leaps from stone to stone. Below him, 6 deadly inches of crystal blue water.
They'll be mopping them off the battlefield when you use this puppy on them. Welcome to the CrumbleNet Weapon Shop. You're all maxed out, Chief.
Are you tired of having to purchase a different weapon for every occasion? Then try CrumbleNet's new Constructo line and take charge of your arsenal. Each weapon can be modified with any Constructo-approved upgrade. Rate of fire, ammo type, specialty triggers. If you can dream it, Constructo can deliver it. Now available in 3 flavors. The Constructo Bomb Glove, Constructo Pistol, and Constructo Shotgun.
Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
With With his enemies vanquished, Captain Quark steals into the jungle, blaster at the ready, prepared to deliver swift justice to those who cross his path. This door is ajar.
Oh, brother.
Thanks, Ratchet. I've something in my eye.
Oh, help! Please help me! My children, they're in danger!
What seems to be the problem, citizen?
Xiphoids. We were fishing up the river when they attacked.
Quark, stay here. I'll go save the children.
You got it, sidekick. Smart thinking. I'll just stay here and hold the fort.
He is over there in that ledge. Save him, please! Watch out, mister! They're coming to get you! Wow! Thanks, mister! My mom's over there! Okay. Praise Orbis.
It can be used to modify your constructor weapons.
I want to go home now. Thanks, Kitty. My mom's this way, Kitty. Halo! Oh, I was so worried. worried about you. Brax is still out there with the Zyphoids. Please find him.
Congratulations! Your weapon is upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically as they are used. This increases their damage and adds no modifications.
Are you a real Lombax? I think my mom's over here. Oh, thank you so much.
Happy to be of service, ma'am.
The Zyphoids will be back soon. Come! We have to get into the village.
So, what are these things?
Mutated viruses from the Cortho sector. We haven't seen them on this planet in years. Something must have happened to the Zoni. Alpheus, open the door.
Anessa, what are you doing out here?
The Zyphoids are back. There must be something wrong with the Timekeeper.
Not in front of the outsiders. Quickly, we must head into the village. These creatures are the least of our worries right now. One of the elders spotted Lord Vorsalon's warship over the falls.
Lord Vorsalon?
That rebel must be making trouble again. We have to move everyone into the village.
Keep the game, villain. How come you get all the cool weapons?
They won't stop until they've broken through the wall! We have to protect the villagers!
Hey, what are you shooting me for a sidekick. No one likes to show off. Is it awesome in here, or is it just me?
These woods are no longer safe. Come, we can offer you sanctuary within these walls. I saw your starship crash on the other side of the ridge. I believe we may be of assistance.
The ship's trashed. There's no way we'll be able to...
Ah, but the Zoni can. Meet me at the Temple of Zan whenever you're ready. I will explain everything. You saved Nessa's children!
In memory of Zahn Gribnak, father, friend, and chief of the Fungoids. Looks like this guy was some sort of hero.
Can I have your autograph?
Fresh off the assembly line at CrumbleNet HQ. Welcome to the CrumbleNet Weapons Shop. You're full up, Chief.
The Sonic Eruptor! This genetically mutated Xenogo is the perfect weapon for crowd control of a destructive nature. Firing the weapon at a group of enemies will unleash a deadly and destructive mating call. For added kick, try squeezing the trigger when the Xenogo's lungs are full. The Sonic Eruptor, available only at CrumbleNet.
Welcome back, Chief. Step inside our CrumbleNet shop.
How are you?
We'll set you up with the latest and least.
Your starship is not beyond repair, but fixing it will take powers beyond anything this universe has ever seen. Powers not to be taken lightly. Can you keep a secret? Well, the Zoni are powerful creatures, capable of almost anything, but they are also hive minds and must be kept together for their energy to work. Inside is a vessel which will allow you to rescue lost Zoni and harness their bioenergy. Follow me, and don't touch anything. We'll have to seal you inside until you recover the vessel. Are you sure you don't want to stay here? We have a lovely miniature golf course.
I'll be fine. Quark, link into my nav unit. We'll stay in radio contact.
Copy that. Operation Red Shirt is a go.
All right. The key to surviving situations like this is to avoid phrases like, "It's too quiet in here," or "Everything's going to be all right."
I'm through. Let's hope this vessel is worth it.
The According to the chief, it's one of a kind. Brought to this dimension by Orvis and entrusted to the Fongoids.
And he's sure it'll fix Aphelion?
He said it'll do a lot more than that. Zoni bioenergy is the most powerful resource in the Omniverse.
Whoa! Quark, there are 2 Zoni in here.
Those poor lost little creatures. See if you can grab one with your wrench and stuff it into the vessel.
Got it.
Nice work, Ratchet. Operation Red Shirt is a success.
You survived? I mean, you survived!
I told you he'd do it.
Well done! The vessel is yours! Come, there is one more Zoni we put in the old armory for safekeeping. Our guards discovered it wandering around the waterfront. It can help you repair your ship. Quick! Everyone inside the temple! Porcelain is coming!
All right, Quark. You ready to let those stallions out of the stable?
I was born ready.
I believe Dr. Nefarious was clear as to the repercussions of leaving your hovel. The clock is ours.
Whoa, wait. Who?
Dr. Nefarious has no authority here, villain. In fact, I'm not even entirely convinced he's a real doctor. So return my sidekick's pal before I bring the thunder. You win again, technology.
Kill the exile and bring the rest in for question.
Ow, that hurts.
They're kidnapping the villagers! We have to stop them! How are you? I have a secret passageway that will take you back to your ship. Now, stay close.
We were just kidding. Go have some wine, or perhaps take in a holiday.
Porcelain is leaving! In here, quickly! This is the last shred of technology in the entire village. I was always meaning to dismantle it, but now I'm glad I didn't. This teleporter will take you back to your ship. Well, follow me! Quick! Use the Zoni vessel to repair your starship!
Quark, come in. Do you read me?
It's good to hear your voice, Ratchet. They've got us in these containment cells, and they're coming with food. Oh, thank heaven, they're coming with... tap water? You animals!
Would you just listen to me? I need you to activate the nav beacon on your belt. Can you do that? Good. Now hang tight. I'm on my way.
Warning! Hostile ships detected. Point of origin appears to be the same as Captain Quark's nav beacon. It appears to be clear. Thermal sensors indicate an increased temperature gradient in the ship's engine room. They are getting ready to jump sectors. Warning! Asteroid field detected. Proceed with caution. My sensors indicate high levels of electromagnetic radiation ahead. Our shields are not strong enough to maintain optimal hull integrity. If the ship jumps sectors, I will not be able to pinpoint their location. Warning! Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
Quark, I'm at the ship. Where are they holding you?
I don't know. It's a big cell with some sort of containment field. It smells like my high school gym locker.
All right, maintain radio silence. I'll contact you when I'm inside.
Detected in starboard airlock. Dispatching engineer.
Attention, troopers. We have just learned that the rebel azimuth has escaped our troops once again. I have spoken with Dr. Nefarious, and he has agreed to raise the bounty to 50,000 volts. Dead or alive.
I am an engineer survivor. Fred, is that you? Azimuth has escaped. You owe me 5 volts.
Hyperspace fueling module released.
Attention, troopers. This is a reminder that no one is to execute the prisoners until we have extracted the location of the rebel azimuth. Also, we will be serving fried weasel in the cafeteria.
Authorized personnel in cargo substation center. Dispatching security team.
Mr. Zircon is the perfect companion for spontaneous treks through hostile alien environments. Uh-oh, looks like these guys are hungry for Lombax soup. Well, not to worry. Just deploy your Mr. Zircon, and he'll target any hostile entity.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
A deal agreement. Mr. Zircon, available only at GrumbleNet.
Welcome back, Chief. Survive an onslaught of bloodthirsty enemies without. That's right.
Jazz is too sticky for Mr. Zircon. Why do you hide sticky aliens, Mr. Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Quark, give me a status update.
Skyforce a lot. Green space. He says he'll kill us if we don't give up Alistair Azimuth.
Who is Alistair Azimuth?
I don't know, some rebel.
All right, well, find out what you can. If he's an enemy of Nefarious, he might be a friend to us.
Mr. Zircon cannot be destroyed. Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Secondary hyperspace fueling module released. Tertiary hyperspace fueling module released. Power failure detected in auxiliary server room.
possible, eject yourself out the airlock immediately. Thank you. Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you.
Which floor, please?
Not have all day.
Detention wing? Wow. Can't believe that worked.
What was that?
Nothing.
Insolent creature! Give me the location of the rebel Azar.
We don't know! That wasn't as it was just a young Lomax!
Mr. Zircon is coming to the red.
Welcome back, Chief.
Broken by the time we jump sectors, eject them out the airlock!
Someone help us! It's the Green One's sidekick! We're saved!
I knew you'd come for us.
It's good to see you, Ratchet. Now we need to find a way out. What's your name? The child. Hurl yourself into this laser wall as hard as you can.
Hey, mister, what about the Versafuse? If you pull it out, it might lower the field.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
We did it! Everyone follow me! I'll get us out of here.
Stay quiet. We don't want to set off the alarm.
Alert! Alert! There is a culprit in the detention wing. Repeat. Culprit in the detention wing. Mobilize all units.
All right, let's go. Remember the buddy system. Just help. It... Down! What do we do?
The prisoners must not escape.
Zircon lives on.
I'll open the doors. You get the Fongoids to safety.
Okay, anybody need to use the bathroom? I don't want to leave the loading bay and then hear one of you has to go.
The onboard computer says there's a manual switch somewhere in that room. Check the grav ramp.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Loading bay doors are open. Launching escape vessel in 3, 2, 1. Bioscan indicates one Lombax life form.
I kept your own self warned and convinced you ever return. Computer, ready my best next suit. I'll handle this person.
Aphelion! They've blocked my escape route. Meet me in the lower deck landing bay.
Affirmative. ETA 30 seconds.
Welcome back, Chief.
Pitiful creature, you've meddled Dr. Nefarious' plans for the last time. Prepare to be killed by... Wait for it... Lord Vorsalon! You're slower than last time, Aspen. Wouldn't be taking it easy on Lord Vorsalon, would you? Oh! You are dead, Lord Vorsalon! I'm absorbing Oh, how I'm waiting for this! I should have killed you back on Lumos! How is this possible? Sorry, Mr. Zircon.
Snoop around, Chief.
Pitiful creature. Hello. Stupid maggots. Is that everything? Bloody shot. You fight well against the enemy. But what about what you can? You're supposed to be the strongest of your kind. What happened? Did you stop caring? What in your mind finally gets you back? I should have killed you back on the wall. This cannot be happening. Lord Porcelon will not fall to this pitiful creature. Think of how the Various will repay me when I deliver your lifeless body of a flame. Mr. Zircon. No, I will not allow it. I will not be beaten like the worthless has-been. Did you really expect that?
Ratchet, great news. The chief says Alistair Azimuth lives on Torrent 4 in the Vela sector. I'm uploading coordinates to your ship now. In the meantime, I'll stay with the fungoids and find out what else they know about Azimuth. Work out.
The galactic map has been updated with coordinates to the Vela sector.
Well, if it isn't Polaris's favorite Lombax, now what is an upstanding citizen such as yourself doing way out here in no man's land? I don't believe it. Son, these here are schematics for the Rhino 5. I didn't even know they made a model after the 4th. It's far too dangerous, you see. I'll tell you what, you bring back the rest of these plans and I will build it for you. So long as I get to keep the plans, of course. Matter of fact, I am having a bit of trouble conducting business in this here sector on account of all Nefarious's ships. If you'd be so kind as to eliminate a few of them, I'd happily pay you for your services. Glad to hear it, partner. Watch your back now.
Sensors detect security satellites with HoloNet relays. They must be destroyed in order to clear the sector of fighter patrols.
Lombax identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
worth every bulletin. Now be sure to come back if you ever need more work.
Welcome back, Chief. Hey, Chief. Need a weapon? Base, the heater, the cannon, boomstick.
Greetings, outsider. We seem to have run into a spot of trouble involving irradiated asteroids. They're drifting too close to our moon, and we've been unable to land our harvesters. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us out? Splendid! Fortunately, all it takes to get the job done is a little firepower. If you destroy the irradiated asteroids, we'll happily repay you for your assistance.
Longmax identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Zircon does not come in peace. Mr. Zircon is here to you had seen the last of Mr.
Space detected. Requesting course correction. space detected. Requesting course correction.
Dr. Nefarious, I should have known you were behind this. Where have you taken me?
You don't recognize it? This is your home! The Great Clock! A marvel of science and sorcery, engineered by the brightest Sony in all of existence, and constructed in the exact center of the universe! Give or take 50 feet.
I am curious. What lie did you tell the Zoni in your quest for vengeance?
Vengeance? You think I went to all this trouble for mere vengeance? They say I'm egomaniacal. Let's just say it's all in the past. Lawrence!
Right here, sir.
Ready the orb of gratuitous immobilization.
Shall I prepare the mnemonic station again?
No, I have a better idea.
But, sir...
Patience, Lawrence. We have all the time in the universe.
Glad you showed up. I was on my way to the Battleplex when I noticed my reservoir of locomotion-inducing energy had been depleted.
Meaning you ran out of gas?
It sounds smarter the way I say it. If you know of anyone equipped with a ship tether, can you send them my way? Hey, did you change your mind about giving me a tow? I'll pay you.
Warning! Asteroid field detected. Proceed with caution. My sensors indicate high levels of electromagnetic radiation ahead. Our shields are not strong enough to maintain optimal hull integrity. Warning! New space detected. Requesting course correction. Requesting course correction.
Some expert asteroid removal. Here's something for your work. You've earned it.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Mr. Zircon is here to kill. You thought you had seen the last of Mr. Circle.
Warning! Asteroid field detected. Proceed with caution. My sensors indicate high levels of electromagnetic radiation ahead. Our shields are not strong enough to maintain optimal hull integrity.
Mr. Zircon has returned to the Hello, stinky
Identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
reinforcements.
Hey, did you change your mind about giving me a tow? I'll pay you.
Warning. Asteroid field detected. Proceed with caution.
Hello? Ah! I'm sorry! I was only trying to help! Back up! Don't make me use force! Oh! Weapon!
You are the robot who assisted me in my escape from Nefarious. What is your name?
My name? Yes, of course. Sigma 0426A. But you can call me Sigmund. I'm junior caretaker here at the Great Clock.
Forgive me, but what is the Great Clock?
Out here! We're late! Come! We don't have a lot of time! Figuratively speaking, of course.
Where is everyone?
Not really sure. Nefarious and his troops just picked up and left after that butler guy tossed you into the hall. Not a very pleasant lot, are they?
No, not very pleasant at all. May I ask what the purpose of this facility is?
This place? Oh, this is the universe's greatest contingency plan. Come, Orvis is waiting. Oh no! Oh, come on! Stupid hypersonic brainwave scrambler. People wonder why we keep this place a secret.
Access denied. Senior personnel only.
Open your optical drive. This is senior personnel. I'm with XJ0461. While you're unconscious, I took the liberty of installing a quantum actuator into your circuitry. It allows you to create multiple selves.
Multiple selves?
How else would we get anything done around here? Just record your actions using the time pads and initiate them while the present you moves on to do other things. Time pads can be a little tricky. Let me show you how they work. First, stand on the time pad. Then, initiate temporal recording. Now I'll just open the door and end temporal recording. Now, when I start recording on the second pad, look, sir! That's me! Now all I have to do is wait for me to open the door for myself! Ta-da! Now I can get through the door. Pretty sweet, huh? Go ahead, sir. Give it a try.
Temporal recording initiated.
Now, activate the other time pad and have your past self open the door for you.
Temporal recording initiated.
Quite an ingenious security device. Did you design it?
Are you kidding? Orvis was the smart one. Time pads will also let you record over your past selves. That way you can do everything they did and more. First, initiate recording and open that chamber door. Then, while the chamber is open, end recording. Next, we'll start recording on the second time pad. When your past self opens the chamber, step inside and open the door. Now, end recording. Okay, here's the tricky part. Since the past self holding the door open is inside the chamber, you'll have to re-record over your other self in order to exit. Open the chamber to let your past self in. Then, when he opens the exit, you're free to go. Give it a try, sir.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
You're halfway there, sir. All you have to do now is re-record your first self, and the other will open the door for you.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
I got stuck in this very room once. 3 weeks I was here before a Zoni came by on a routine paradox checkup.
Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated.
Was right. You're gonna do just fine. Race you to the mnemonic chamber. Oh, come on. I just fixed that. Whoa. Here we are. So, are you ready to meet Orvis?
I am ready.
Access granted. Welcome to Mnemonic Station Beta.
Ta-da!
Where is Orvis?
He's in your head, of course. Locked away on a secret partition in your memory banks. Dr. Nefarious spent over a year trying to hack in. I have to deactivate your neural safeguards and send you into your own subconscious. Hop in.
Hello, XJ0461, and welcome to your subconscious. I am Orvis, and I've been anticipating your return for quite some time.
I do not understand. Have I been here before?
You didn't think your soul came from a robot factory, did you? I created you. Oh, you must have a lot of questions. But first, I have a present for you. Off we go. We have lots to do if you're going to take over my work.
Are you really my father?
No, my dear boy. I am a program. A digital simulation of the real Orvis. Installed the day you were born. Off we go. We have lots to do if you're going to take over my work.
Are you really my father?
No, my dear boy. I am a program. A digital simulation of the real Orvis. Installed the day you were born in Solana. But don't worry. I know all his old jokes. Lesson 1. I'm going to teach you how to manipulate time. That chronoscepter can be used to create time bombs. Try using them to get across to the other side. Bravo, XJ0461, bravo! Each bomb contains enough quantum energy to slow down time for just a few moments. Lesson 1. I'm going to teach you how to manipulate time. That chronoscepter can be used to create time bombs. Try using them to get across to the other side. Bravo, XJ0461, bravo! Each bomb contains enough quantum energy to slow down time for just a few moments. Quantum energy is quite unstable, so only one bomb may be thrown at a time. Across a broken object, simply strike it with your chronoscepter. It should reverse back to the way it was. Go on, give it a try. Good form, XJ0461. You're doing quite well. Now, on to lesson 2.
What is lesson 2? Temporal manipulation via faster-than-light particle acceleration?
Actually, I'm going to teach you how to hit things with a big stick. From time to time, various creatures find their way into the clock. A good caretaker protects the equipment at all costs.
Yes, but what does the equipment do?
All in good time, my son. Now, think of someone you wouldn't mind bonking on the head. Perhaps a buffoon who has made life difficult for you in the past? Wonderful! But you can do better than that. Good form, my son. Now, do as the kids say and lay the smack down. My, I think you're ready for a bit more. You're doing. Keep going. Just a few left. Well done. You certainly cleaned their clocks. Did you see what I did there? Oh, my. You've done wonderfully, my son. I know you're going to take good care of this place.
But where will you be? This is your facility.
No, my dear boy. It's your facility. The great clock and everything in it, I now leave to you. Watch over it and protect it. Fulfill your destiny, XJ0461. Program terminated.
Congratulations, sir. It's a pleasure to have you aboard.
Sigmund, what happened to the real Orbis?
He said it's a secret. And a junior caretaker knows how to keep secrets. Yes, sir. We have an orientation room that will tell you everything you need to know about the Great Clock. It's also great for watching cartoons. Watch out, sir! Terratropes! Terratropes are nasty little creatures. They feed on quantum energy, so they can see your past selves. Lousy hypersonic brainwave scrambler. Nicely done, sir. I would have helped you out, but I'm not exactly what you'd call a fighter. Looks like the hollow bridge is out. You may have to find another way across. Your past selves can throw time bombs too. Just remember, only one can exist at a time. It's for your own safety.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed.
I said shoot! Be gone! Vamos! This up here!
A recorded entity. Temporal recording initiated.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir. I hate you, hypersonic brainwave scrambler, and I'm coming for you. Not now, mind you, but soon, after I take karate lessons, well, I'm just saying you're on my list, pal.
Sigmund, I believe it is gone.
That's right, run away. I hate you, hypersonic brainwave scrambler, and I'm coming for you. Not now, mind you, but soon, after I take karate lessons, well, I'm just saying you're on my list, pal.
Sigmund, I believe it is gone.
That's right, run away. Getting pretty good at this, sir. Hello, XJ0461.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Remember, you can always record over one of your past selves.
Temporal recording initiated.
Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once. Ah, crud, this one looks like a doozy. Computer, can you shut down the gears in Sector 3?
Negative, but I will cross my fingers for you.
Stupid, sarcastic
Temporal
piece of...
recording
I heard
initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Unauthorized sonic device has breached monitoring station Zulu. Conduit repaired. Ten seconds remaining. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Was incredible! You should have your own theme music, sir. I can trail behind you and be all like, caretaker.
Warning, unauthorized sonic device on approach.
Sir, watch out! It's the hypersonic brainwave scrambler!
Warning, unauthorized sonic device in Sector 3.
Here it comes!
Your time has come, hypersonic brainwave scrambler. Let us dance.
Watch out, sir! He's using a sonic burst emitter! Yeah! Kick his butt, sir! Watch out, sir! Stupid brainwave scrambler! Do you know who you're messing with? That's it. Try jumping, sir. You'll get more momentum with the chronoceptor. You got him on the run, sir! Hit him! Kick him! Use kung fu on him! Try jumping, sir. You'll get more momentum with the chronoceptor.
Hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
That was amazing, sir! You think you could show me how to fight like that one day?
Let's try this again! Night of the Living Squishies, Act 3, Scene 4. Ready on set?
I should never have quit dental school.
And action! You'll never take me alive, Quack! Time is under my control!
Oh, am I interrupting?
Lawrence! I'm rehearsing my epic romantic action comedy space opera!
Silly me, sir. I just thought it prudent to tell you Clank is en route to the Orvis chamber. Sir.
Splendid! The moment we've been waiting for is now. now, if there's nothing else to discuss.
There is one small matter.
I don't have the capacity for love, Janice. I was cursed by a tribe of gypsy ninjas when I was a kid.
I know, Lamb. I was in that tribe of gypsy ninjas.
It cannot be allowed to meddle in our plans! Track them down and annihilate them!
Very good, sir. In the meantime, might I suggest engaging the safety so as not to kill any more troops?
It's not even loaded, you moron! Look! Next!
Now entering Villa Sector.
Ratchet, Quark here. I've been doing a bit of investigating, and it looks like Azimuth lives in a decommissioned mining robot on Torin 4.
Got it. Thanks, Quark. I'll head over there now.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Mr. Zircon is
Hey there, folks. Mac McElroy here with another reminder that there is another comedy show tonight at the Moonlight Lounge. So if you missed my earlier advertisement...
Yeah. That's my jam right there. This is your man on the ones and twos. The one who's...
Reinforcements!
Hit Darling! Word that an unidentified Lombax has been seen in the Phylax sector just west of the Cletus Nebula. Our mildly talented Pepper Fairbanks has the story.
Thanks, Kip, you rusty old has-been. The Lombax was sighted mere moments ago when seismoscope. Fight me, kid. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming.
It's time for carnage! It's time for mayhem! It's time for Witness the ultimate galactic arena! No rules, no helmets, no surrender! Just the galaxy's greatest competitor! See you there!
Go have some wine, or perhaps take in a
We got a dedication here from a foxy young thing named Talwin. Ratchet, please be careful and come home soon. Well, Ratchet, you heard the lady. Here's your groove.
Mr. Zircon is back.
fine band named, Pete.
A band named Pete? I like it.
No, I mean Pete would be the name of the band. Will you just put on the song and professional for a moment?
Well, then they'll be happy to know that Grog is delicious.
Greetings, I'm Pollux, and if you're like me, you're the most brilliant creature in the universe. But if you're not like me, chances are you're an imbecile. And like most imbeciles, you probably have trouble with your computers.
Oh, it's true. All those lights and buttons are so confusing to us attractive people.
Well, don't you worry your single-brained little head. Because Pollux Industries Science is proud to announce a new kind of tech support. Holix Omnitech.
Hello, Omnitech. Yes, I am familiar with that model synthenoid, sir. Have you tried rebooting the system? All right, sir, slow down. Those may sound like words to you, but to me it sounds like blah, 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 stupid idea, blah, blah, blah.
Our technicians are certified in the fields of home computing, video game testing, quantum physics, VCR repair, nanotechnology, and more. Have a question about your HoloNet browser? Let our friendly three-brain arachnoid sages guide you.
Sir, don't tell me how to do my job. I don't come over to your cave and teach you how to bang rocks together, do I? All right then. Now, what type of particle accelerator did you say you were using?
No question is too big. No question is too small. All answers will be delivered with the professionalism
Snoop around, Chief. You got
and efficiency the galaxy has come to expect from the race who helped design the...
Greetings, outsider. I'm conducting an experiment for the Lullard League of Celestial Oddities. How'd you like to chase a comet in the interest of science? All you need is a fast ship and a tether.
Armor upgrades sold here. Best in the galaxy.
Identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Welcome back to Pirate Radio. This be Cotton Slog, Scourge of Polaris, and runner-up in last year.
Quark, come in. I just landed on Torren 4. Do the Fongoids know where I can find Azimuth?
Chief, something says he supposedly lives in the ruins of Volgrum Pass.
Volgrum Pass. All right. Maybe someone around here can point me in the right direction. See what else you can find. I'll be in touch.
Roger that. Work out.
Outsider. Greetings, outsider. What brings you to Molinoth? Vulgrim Pass? Surely a peaceful adventurer such as yourself has no business in such a dangerous place. But if you insist, it is just beyond the hollow to the east. Ask the Guardian for entry. Ah, yes. I have heard such a name before. It is said he arrived on a ball of fire, a comet perhaps, and claimed the Bernilia sector for his own. He was the Terraclone's greatest assassin before a defeat on Zorak robbed him of his body. Now he's almost entirely mechanical and sells his services to the highest bidder. A place of rebirth. The trash of one becomes the treasure of another. Much like the ruins of Molinoth. Eons ago, those wasteful Fongoids abandoned their city and took to the soil, leaving all technology behind.
I'm looking for Vulgrim Pass.
Vulgrim Pass, where the exile dwells.
It is beyond this hollow. But we do not grant entrance to outsiders. They must find it for themselves. Are we done with the killing?
Ratchet, come in. One of the Fungoids just told me about a race of brutal warriors who apparently hate Nefarious. They're called Agorians. I'm heading over there now to talk to them.
Quark, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree with you, but the Fungoids insist that I leave as soon as possible. They even paid the Agorians to come pick me up. Isn't that nice? I'll keep you posted. Work out.
Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
Welcome, outsider. I apologize for the ruse, but we like to keep our operation away from the prying eyes of galactic authorities. Come, you have proven yourself worthy. Fulgrim Pass is on the other side of the hollow, but you must be aware that there is a dangerous exile there. Most of our kind do our best to stay away from him.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh, you know. Attack one of the various transports. Blew up Vorsalon's outpost in Korthos. The usual rebel stuff. Ah, here we are. Oh, not again. Do me a favor with that battery bottle, will ya? Good for nothing creatures never stay in their socket. Wonderful. Now, just toss it back into it. Well done, outsider. And welcome to the Hollow. The battery bots are revolting. All systems are offline. Oh, call the home office. Tell them we have a code 11-13. Without power, I'm afraid access to Fulgrim Pass is impossible. Looks like you're out of luck, outsider. Fresh off the assembly line at Grummelnet HQ. You're full up, Chief. The Dynamo of Doom! Now this is a weapon for serious adventurers. Outnumbered by enemies? No problem. Even the score by deploying this remote-controlled orb. Once activated, you can steer it around the battlefield and wipe out the whole lot of them. The Dynamo of Doom. Available only at Grummelnet. Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to Attention. We have a code 11-13. Low battery bots spotted in the hollow. All personnel remain calm. Yes, 15 has been dispatched. Could arrive
a way to fix him myself.
Where's your visitor's pass? We won the suits upstairs the first time this happened, but did they listen? That guy. What we need is the reverse zirconium and the rest of the galaxy.
Compactor's coming online. Mr. Zircon is born.
Hey, the compactor's up and running. Thanks, outsider. Come on, work. You stupid machine. Lousy code 11-13. Part of the technical disposal team. I got a raw battery bot over here who refuses to run the shredder. You think you can help me out? The shredder is running online.
Are we done with the killing?
Just a reminder, we have several tools need to be done about that before. So be sure to sign your cloud up as soon as possible. You got her right. Thanks, outsider.
Mr. Zircon is coming to kill.
Excuse me, hi. Do you know where I can find Alistair Azimuth?
You've lost the element of surprise! Killing me won't be so easy!
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me! Who sent you? Orsalon, the You've lost the element of surprise! Killing me won't be so easy!
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me! Who sent you? Orsalon, nefarious? Figures they lack the spine to confront me themselves!
Look at me! I'm a Lombax!
The Lombaxes are gone! And I know a hollow guys when I see one!
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
Try this! They're starting to annoy me! How about a barbecue? Ha! You should have trained more before coming for me! I've toyed with you long enough. Not bad. It almost borders on talent. Now I've got you. It can't be. You're Caden's son. Forgive me. General Alistair Azimuth, Forbolt Magistrate of the Lombax Praetorian Guard, Elder Councilman for the Center for Advanced Lombax Research, and you, my dear boy, look just like your father.
I have so many questions. How did you know him?
Caden and I were good friends. He was a great Lombax, smart as they'd come. He was the first outsider to theorize that the Great Clock even existed.
And this clock, you think Clank's in there?
Clock is a rather crude translation of the runes on Quantos. Specifically, they say Keeper of Time. But yes, I suspect he is. You see, according to Fungoid lore, the Zoni are the guardians of time. If your friend is connected to them, he must play some part in its operation. Now, where are those blasted things?
Wait, I thought my father was the only one to stay behind when the Lombaxes left. Why didn't you go with them?
Sometimes the universe has a cruel sense of humor. Ah, here they are. Your father's hover boots. Ready for your first lesson? If you're going to stop Nefarious, you're going to have to learn how to outmaneuver him. Now, used properly, these hover boots will give you exactly the edge you need. Now, back straight, legs bent slightly at the knee, and engage. Wonderful. Well, take them for a spin. If you want to turn, just shift your weight. The boosters will take care of the rest.
How do I go faster?
A Lombax after my own heart. Try hitting the accelerator. I've set up a small practice course for you over here. Come on back when you're ready to give it a shot.
Well, looks like you've got the basics down. Now let's try something a bit more challenging, like this hoverboot course.
Bad, but remember, momentum is a Lombax's best friend. Use it to whip around that bolt crane. Well done. You're a faster learner than your father. I have one final test set up over there. Are you ready? All right, follow me. And now for your final exam. We'll test your speed as well as your skill. You must complete the course and grab every flare along the way in under a minute. If you succeed, I may just let you keep those hover boots. You definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow. Let's try again. Faster. You definitely have the skill, but you were a little too slow. Let's try again. Faster. Some of the finest hover booting I've ever seen. Nice work, Ratchet.
Ion coils might be a bit rusty. You'll get used to them.
Thanks. So what now? Storm Nefarious' stronghold? Force him to tell us where the clock is, huh?
Nefarious would be foolish to reveal that information to us, no matter what we do to him. But we have an advantage I did not have before. A contact inside the clock.
Clank? How are we gonna talk to him? General, my ship's this way?
No thanks. I brought my own. Meet me in Axiom City, planet Terrachnos.
What are we looking for in Axiom City?
A way to talk to Clank!
I've keyed into your nav unit so we can communicate.
Copy that. So, what's in Axiom City?
A company called Pollux Industries. Nefarious hired them to locate Zoni technology. They keep a database of every obsidian eye in the universe.
Oh yeah, I found one once back on Murdegraw. Too bad the Hulafoids dismantled it.
Pollux won't just let us waltz into the building. We may have to be a little aggressive.
I'm ready. Be there as soon as I can.
A fine song by a fine band named, Pete?
A band named Pete? I like it.
No, I mean Pete would be the name of the band. Will you just put down the grog and act professional for a moment? The sponsors could be listening.
Well, then they'll be happy to know that grog is delicious.
Attention Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. This is Station Chief Croy. Do you copy?
I copy you, Croy. What can I do for you?
We have a down transport vessel in your quadrant. We've ordered a tow ship to retrieve it, but it's on the other side of the system and, well, we'd be happy to pay you for hauling it here. What do you say? Thanks, Outsider. We'll sync its position to your nav unit now.
Target acquired. Directive destroy.
Much obliged, Outsider. We'll take it from here. Greetings, Outsider. I'm conducting an experiment for the Bullard League of Celestial Oddities. How'd you like to chase a comet in the interest of science? I'll pay you for it. Great. The League's trying to develop a new form of energy using rare frozen isotopes. Unfortunately, the only place to get a sample is in the core of a comet. If you rocket fly into the comet's tail, you should be able to extract a sample of the isotopes.
Welcome back, Chief.
There it is. Isn't she a beauty? Now fly into the tail and get as close to the core as you can. Just be sure to move quickly and don't put your navigation system to freeze up for prolonged exposure. I've never seen anyone fly into a comet and survive before. You're a hero. Of course, I'll have to tell the league I did it, what with regulations and you not being a member and all. But here you go.
It's time for carnage! It's time for mayhem! It's time for... Battle Plots! Battle Plots! Battle Plots! Witness the ultimate galactic arena! No rules! No helmets! No surrender! Just the galaxy's greatest competitors battling to the death! Battle Plots! Battle Plots! Battle Plots! A place where honor is bountiful, glory is coveted, and testosterone is piped through the vents like it's going out of style. Battle Plots! Battle Plots! Battle Plots! New gladiators welcome! We'll see you there at the Battle Plots! Battle Plots! Battle Plots!
Attention, Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. This is Orion. Do you copy?
I read you, Orion. This is Ratchet. What seems to be the problem?
Space pirates attacked my ship and damaged my gravimetric warp capacitor. I've been trying to repurpose these bits of space junk to repair it, but my temper's too weak. Would you be so kind as to throw a few my way? Thank you, Ratchet. Standing by to receive components.
Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
Hey, that was another fine tune from... Oh, 1 second, please. I have it here somewhere.
Oh, Pete, you're spilling grog all over the switchboard. For the love of Sony, you're ruining our studio.
And you're projecting your anger on me to cover an unconscious but deep-seated resentment towards a patriarch who never hugged you. We'll be right back.
Got it. Nice work, outsider. You saw a friend to the working
Now entering finance sector.
I'm fixing to plunder, tear your ship asunder, and rob you of all of your loot. So if you like breathing, you best be a-leaving, 'cause anyone left, I'll shoot!
Hey, did you change your mind about giving me a tow? I'll pay you. Thanks, friend. Standing by for tether deployment. I'll sync the fueling station's position to your radar. Here we go. Thanks, 3371 Alpha. Here's something for your trouble.
Welcome to the ChromoNet web.
Lomax identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
nefarious.
Now entering Vila Center.
Onyx identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
All right. That is one smooth groove. And now here's one so smooth it's silky.
Hey there, folks. Mac McElroy here with another reminder that there is another comedy show tonight at the Moonlight Lounge. So if you missed my earlier advertisement, And by the looks of my audience, hey, you did. Come on down to the Battleplex for tonight's encore performance. That's Mac McElroy, quality comedy for the entire galaxy.
Shields disengaged. Sending reinforcements.
Welcome back to Pirate Radio. This is the Copslag, Scourge of Polaris, and runner-up in last year's Lord Lubber Hot Dog Eating Contest.
Lomax identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious. Shields disengaged. Sending reinforcements. Lomax identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious. Shields disengaged. Sending reinforcements.
Is detected. Requesting course correction. Space detected. Requesting course correction.
General, come in. I just landed in Axiom City. Where are you?
I'm afraid I've run into a bit of trouble. Had to make a slight adjustment to our plan.
What kind of adjustment?
Attention, citizens. Rogue Lombax Alistair Azimuth has been spotted within city limits. Troopers have been mobilized for your protection.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Just get to the Rock Plaza and wait for me to make contact.
They'll be mopping them off the battlefield when you use this puppy on them. All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Tesla spikes are the ultimate defensive weapon. One spike is effective. 2 or more, and they're outright lethal. When some goons approach you, try throwing a few Tesla spikes. Deadly electricity will flow between each spike, destroying nearby enemies and protecting your hide. The more you throw, the more protected you'll be. Tesla spikes, available only at Rummelneck. Welcome back, Chief.
Wonderful choice, sir. Let's try it on, shall we?
Watch where you're pointing that thing, kind sir.
It's a little squishy. You will give up the lumber.
I already told you.
You fight like an infant blurred
You did
Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon
looked right at me and said, I will not Lombax terrorizing the city. Siberia's fangs like razors and eyes that burn like the lava pits of Ratchet and Clank. Yes, if it really is a I don't care much for those troopers either, but did that Lombax have to destroy our terminal?
Take some initiative, Vortex. All we have to do is reset the system manually.
Who's gonna hop over the defensive grid? You? Another Lombax. Come back to vandalize more equipment?
Mind your manners. Any super-intelligent being can see that this is a different Lombax. My colleague is just upset about the rebel Azimuth destroying the terminal. The firefight triggered Axiom's defensive grid, and now the entire city's closed off. Maybe you can help.
What's he gonna do? Fly over the grid and activate the reboot switches? Ah, I'd love to see that.
Are we done with the killing? Mr. Zircon only wishes
There has to be a way over the defensive grid. You did it! The system is resetting!
Alert! Alert! Longplay detected near Avionics Terminal 9. Dispatching units.
Great! That's what we need! More violence! Let's get out of here!
Commuter starship 4006, non-stop to Meridian City, has been delayed. We apologize.
We'd get into a lot of trouble for this, but I'm tired of Nefarious and his troops. Let's see if I can activate this transport tube now that the lockdown's over. Here you go! This ought to take you right to Nurox Plaza.
Transport tube activated.
Good luck, Lombax. And thanks again for all your help, Lombax lover. Oh, shut up.
Ratchet, come in. I'm in position, but Pollux raised security around the entire plaza.
Pollux isn't a robot. Why would he help Nefarious?
Probably for the same reason Forcelon is. To use the clock for their own personal gain.
Why do I get the feeling this clock does more than just tell time?
Because it moves time as its caretaker sees fit, using a control room called the Orvis Chamber. Think of what Nefarious could do with the power to control time. I have to go. Call me as soon as you reach Nurox Plaza.
Mr. Zircon is back.
Arachnid, have you made visual contact with the rebel Azimuth?
They sent everyone home today on account of that Lombax terrorism. I'm just thinking it will lead to
air traffic away from the building. We'll have to find another point of entry. Come, I have someone on the inside who can help us.
Someone who works for Nefarious?
Actually, he's a data miner at Pollux Industries. I saved him from becoming food for the Agorians.
Azabeth, what are you doing on this frequency? The entire city is looking for you!
I'm here to cash in on that favor, Jarvis. We need a way inside Pollux Industries.
I knew one day you'd make me an accomplice to terrorism! I'll run a diagnostic on the security system. In the meantime, you better take cover. Another security team is closing in.
Mr. Zircon.
Sync their positions to our nav units, and hurry up on that diagnostic.
Decided. Inland Plaza. Central meeting is clear to field.
I have to buy Jarvis some time to work. Ready for some combat?
You're all maxed out, Chief.
Jarvis, how are we looking on that entry point?
I think I may have found a vulnerable spot. Just give me a moment to double check my logic. Okay, I found a way inside. Head to the hollow terminal when the coast is clear.
This one's mine.
Clear. Come on, report back up arrived.
What we have to do is ionize the hologram's powered conduit. That should give your hover boots enough thrust to send you into the maintenance hatch.
Sounds simple enough.
Not exactly. It'll take all three of us. I'm activating the transport ramps to the west side of the plaza. Head there now and await further instructions.
Transport ramps are up. Follow me.
I got this one.
You work for Pollux. Can't you call them off?
Hold on, I'll check. Just send them on exit. Setting up the sound in time for the victims. Applicants must have an IQ of under 7,000 and reach on the
have every confidence in Ratchet's ability. I'll contact you from the conduit terminal.
You are not fit to fight, Mr. Zircon.
Come to the hollow terminal. We don't have a lot of time. Hey, Ratchet! I'm going to perform a remote unlock of all the power switches in this plaza. That should enable you to activate them and ionize a hologram conduit.
Usually I have Clank to translate stuff like this. Can you say that again in non-geek speak?
When the General lowers the defense grid, you just activate all the switches I send to you.
Got it.
Lowering defense grid. Now.
Okay, I'm in. Linking power switches to your nav unit now. Moving stage guard and nav syncing now. On through! Excelsior! Removing stage guard and nav syncing now. Not bad. Azimuth said you were a fast learner. Removing stage guard and nav syncing now. Attention, citizens of Axel City. It has come to my attention that there is a... I am so hardcore! Wait until my HoloNet girlfriend hears about this. She's gonna want to meet me in person. Removing stage guard and nav syncing now. Axel C, your loudest, most threatening voice. Stop, guilty creatures, in the name of Terminator law!
Ratchet, where are you going? You need to activate those switches so we can get into Pollux Industries.
You missed the switch! Now we have to restart the entire sequence. Removing stage guard and nav syncing now. I lost the chain. We'll have to start the sequence over. Are you ready? Removing stage guard and nav syncing now. Good work. Hey, you're pretty good on those things. Removing stage guard and nav syncing now.
Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you.
Got it.
Removing stage guard and nav syncing now. Good job. You've broken into high-security installations before, haven't you? Removing stage guard and nav syncing now. I didn't that these rumors are true, but do not consider this that you took.
Got it.
Removing stage guard and nav syncing now. Simply repeat your rules and count all your speed. You did it! Conduit is ionized. shot over the plaza and into Pollock's Industries.
Good work, Ratchet.
Hey, what about me? We're part of the same guild, aren't we?
You did well too, Jarvis. But I still need you to talk me through that last defense grid.
Alright, General. Bring up a command prompt and type in override code 71218#7.
Got it. Thanks, Jarvis. This is it. Our only way into the building. Last chance to back out.
Age before beauty, General.
Wise guy, just like your father. Follow me! You made it. Come on. The main office is this way.
Attention. A bioscan reveals 2 Lombaxes in main server room. Mobilizing all units.
Blasted bioscans. You take the left, I'll cover the right.
Attention, going on. I can just learn that the Lombax have infiltrated our tribe.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Congratulations! Your synthenoid is upgraded to Zircon the Destroyer. Your mechanical bodyguard now comes with an explosive fusion cannon and rapid-fire capabilities.
They're sending in a proto-mantis. Ratchet, take cover!
We're clear. I think that's all.
Auxiliary units to main server room. Repeat. Auxiliary units to main server room.
Okay, I really need to stop this.
They're on the opposite lane. I'll distract them from here. You fight me to circle behind them. Take the swing shot. It'll get you across the gap. Ratchet, hurry!
Hold on. I'll activate the energy bridge.
Nice work. Couldn't have left a few for me.
Reward over consequence, right?
You're a fast learner. Come on, we're almost there.
Attempt to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear.
change a thing. Get this one. You're all clear. Let's move.
If you intend to manhandle me, I'll have you know I am a level 60 wizard with melee ability. That hurt my pride and my solar plexus.
Looks like there's an obsidian eye somewhere in Krill Canyon. I can't lock on any closer.
Greetings, my old friend. Been a long time. I'm thrilled you're here to witness my greatest triumph. And look, you've met the Elder. Pity the first Lombax you meet is the shame of his entire race.
So what is it this time, Nefarious? You still trying to turn everyone into robots? Or is it just good old-fashioned galactic domination?
Part of me wants to let you live long enough to find out. The other part really wants to kill you. You know, for old time's sake. Decisions.
Attention, VX-99 detected. Evacuate all stations.
Well, at least we know what he went with.
That thing will level the entire city just to get to us. Come on, we have to take it out. I'll cover you from the air. You just find a way to stall it.
Stall it? It's the size of a building! How do I get myself into these situations?
Ratchet, I'm inbound. My ion cannons aren't strong enough to pierce its shell, but they should lock up its circuitry for a few moments. That's your window to hover boot onto it. Ion cannons armed. Firing! Got it! It's stunned. Ratchet, jump onto it! Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now. Veritanium hull. Omniflux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts. The bolt's exposed. Go for it. Good work. 2 bolts to go. Onto it! Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now. Raritanium hull. Omniflux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts. Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Good work! 2 bolts to go. The bolt's exposed! Go for it! The bolt's exposed! Go for it! Good job, you've crippled him. Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top. Enemies have your position. I'm moving in for support. I'm taking them out! Got 'em! Come on! Come on, Ratchet! Latch onto the ship! I'll take you to the top! You're doing great, Ratchet! Remember, reward over consequence! You can do this!
You're all clear, General!
I'm locking on now! Got it! The dome's off! Ratchet, take it out! onto my ship. When that turret explodes, it'll rupture the entire core. Come on, come on. Hang on! You did pretty good back there. I'm heading off to refuel. Next stop, planet Lumos. Home of pollards, petromites, and some of the best hover-booting spots you'll ever see.
Copy that. See you there.
Snoop around, Chief. You got...
Easily furball.
Ratchet, come in. I'm setting a course for planet Lumos. It's in the Korthos sector.
Copy that. I've got the coordinates.
Just so you know, I'm sorry you had to go so long without another Lombax to talk to. If I'd known you were alive, I would have come for you. Just know that from this day forth, you have a family.
Pollux believes the entire procedure will require approximately 183 paradoxes. 84 if the blog participate. Sir, might I suggest we allow the Terrachnoids to examine the chamber before testing the machine?
What's the matter, Lawrence? Chicken?
Whoopsie, sir. Butterfingers.
I just learned that the Lombaxes have destroyed the VX-99. Our sentries are searching for their vessel's signature as we speak.
Unacceptable! I practically handed those squishies to you on a silver platter! How could you be so utterly incompetent?
I'll leave you two alone.
If Ratchet or the Elder find the clock, our plans will be ruined! Your body will remain crushed and abandoned on Zorik. Is that what you want? I'm bringing in specialists! Cassiopeia!
Well, hello there.
Karina!
Bonjour.
And Libra.
Hey, how you doing?
Valkyries! Decades ago, your colony was atomized in the Erebus supernova. How would you like to have it back?
That was incredible, sir! Bam! Pow! Kapoo! And then you had that awesome one-liner! What was that again?
Oh, yes. One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
Oh, yeah! That was cool! Come on! Orientation goes this way! Just use your helipad, sir. What do they say? Never put up today what you've already done yesterday. No, that's not right. Always do today what you didn't put up yesterday. Nope, that wasn't it either. Yeah, well, it was something about doing stuff and when it should be done. This way, sir.
Junior caretaker to Solana Terminal
I'll
6.
get the door. There's another one.
Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6.
Got it. Let's go, sir.
Sigmund, why am I not affected by altered time?
That's your quantum actuator at work. It provides temporal immunity for those of us who protect time.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Come on, This is the most awesomest part of the clock! Large screen Crystal X display, VG 9800 game system, the works! Take a seat, sir. Orientation video's about to start. Dun-da-da-da! Orvis Industries presents The Great Clock and You, with your host, Orvis!
Hello! And, oh, is it on? Sigmund, the light is blinking. Should it be blinking?
Hold on, sir. Okay, try now.
Hello, and welcome to the Great Clock. You're here because you've been selected to join our team. And we couldn't be happier to have you. We have a lot to discuss. But first, let's take a look at what the Great Clock is. Eons ago, our kind entrusted the Fongoids with a special gift. The gift of time travel. We had hoped it would enrich their lives as it did ours. But unfortunately...
They loused it up!
Sigmund, let's just say they were overzealous in its use. After only 3,000 short years, the Fongoids' use of time travel wore the space-time continuum thin. Paradoxes stacked on top of paradoxes, conundrums on top of conundrums, until one day, a tiny rift in the continuum destroyed 83 celestial entities. Existence, it seemed, was at an end. If the universe was to survive, it would need a heart transplant. So, I designed a special gift to repair the damage. The Great Clock. Built in the exact center of the universe, give or take 50 feet. The clock would repair the rift and restore temporal normality to the universe. And that, my son, is where you come in. There are only 2 rules concerning the operation of the Great Clock. Number 1, under no circumstances is it to be used as a time machine. The clock is not meant to alter time, only to keep it. Number 2, should you find yourself wanting to use the clock as a time machine, consult rule number 1. Did you hear that, Sigmund? Because rule number 1, you see, says don't do it.
Brilliant, sir.
All right. Let's go have some tea.
Incredible. The Great Clock is responsible for temporal stability across the universe?
Now you know why Orvis kept it such a secret. Without this station, the universe would just collapse on itself.
And where is the real Orvis?
I told you. It's a secret. Now, come on. It's time for another lesson.
Hello, XJ0461. It's good to see you again. And now, it's time for your most important lesson.
What am I learning this time?
The clock's primary function is to maintain temporal normality. When that normality is threatened, you must act to repair it immediately.
Time anomalies detected on Creeley Comet.
Ah, the Creeley Comet. Beautiful, isn't it? As you can see, it has fallen prey to temporal rifts. As caretaker, it's up to you to fix it. Go ahead, give it a try. Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly.
Quantum restoration initiated.
Wonderful! Now, on to the other anomalies. Whoops! Be sure to stay away from anomalies you've already repaired.
1.
Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly. You're doing quite well.
Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
Keep going. Just a few left.
Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. 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 Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2.
Excellent work, dear boy. Now come. There's one more thing I want to show you. When they fire at you, just swing your chronoscepter and give them a taste of their own medicine. Time reversal is also handy for rewinding anything your enemies throw at you. I hope you don't mind, but I borrowed these figments from your subconscious. All right, Figments, snap to it. You're a natural. Wonderful, wonderful. Show. It very much reminds me of a sport I read about once called baseball. I am very proud of you, XJ0461. And now, you're ready for the task ahead. Go forth and fix time. Save the universe. When you're ready, my chamber will be waiting. Program terminated.
Welcome back, sir. Are you ready to repair time?
Ready as I will ever be, Sigmund. May I ask, what is the chamber?
Ah, the Orvis chamber. That's the main control hub of the entire facility. It's also the most secure. I've never been inside it myself, but I hear it has a master switch for the entire universe. This is one of our planet rooms. Your first task as senior caretaker is to repair the damage caused by Dr. Nefarious. Just meet me back here when you're finished.
Time anomalies detected on planet Quantos. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
Nicely done.
Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, chronoceptor output low. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Quantum restoration terminated. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Rift Seeker detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir.
Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, chronoceptor output low. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, chronosector output low. Warning, rift seeker detected. Quantum restoration terminated. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. 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 Temporal normality restored to planet Quantos.
That was amazing, sir!
Rift repaired on Engineering Deck 13. Lockdown terminated. Temporal recording initiated. 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 A recorded entity has failed. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Initiating auto repair sequence on Fission Streamer Tango. Will a junior caretaker please report to Grav Station 7 for VersaFuse maintenance? Thank you. Time quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, wave speaker detected. Warning, wave speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, chronosector output low. Warning, rift speaker detected. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected.
Rift Speed Temporal Rhythm inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Chronoceptor output low. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Chronoceptor output low. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Warning, Rift Speaker detected. Quantum restoration terminated. Temporal normality restored to planet Torin 4.
Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Rift repaired on Engineering Deck 13. Lockdown terminated.
Here you go, sir. Hold on, sir. I'll get the door.
Failure detected in VersaFuse 00173 Gamma Zulu. Recommend replacement immediately. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Ten seconds remaining. 5. Temporal recording initiated. Ten seconds remaining. Temporal recording initiated.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Temporal recording initiated. 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 Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Doors open, sir.
Rift repaired on Engineering Deck 13. Lockdown terminated. Time anomalies detected on planet Terracnos. Time anomalies detected on planet Terracnos. Time anomalies detected on planet Terracnos. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, chronosector output low. Warning, rift seeker detected. Time anomalies detected. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Quantum restoration terminated. Temporal normality restored to planet Terrachnos. It would not hurt to say please once in a while. Accessing archives.
Hello, Sigmund. Just wanted to let you know I will be traveling to the Tombly outpost on Xanathar and will not be back until morning. A fellow scientist has requested an audience with me, and etiquette dictates I comply.
Don't go, sir.
Mind the clock while I'm gone. Wind the time cleaners, and, Sigmund, let's just keep this our little secret. As the kids say, BRB.
Please don't go.
End recording.
It's dangerous.
Now entering Prothos sector. Warning. Warning. Hostile ships detected.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, looks like this Lombax is lost.
What do you say, girls? Should we help him find his way?
Cassie, we picked up a signature 3,000 kilocubits north of Orak Minor. It's a Lombax ship.
General Azimuth. The bounty's up to 2 million bolts on him. Libra, be a good girl and take care of our friend. We'll kill the Elder.
General, come in. You've got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. They're Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. Just you and me, Lombax. Show me what you got. Come on, it's at it. You're not half bad. Have you ever considered mercenary work? Valkyrie, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed.
Another fine song, eh, Pete?
Oh, too right, Captain, too right. Hey, let's take a request.
Ratchet, come in. Are you out there?
I read you, Quark. How are things with the Agorians?
Not so good. Somehow they got the idea that I'm some thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle.
Well, did you tell them you were a thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle?
I was trying to make friends. Listen, I'm in a lot of trouble. They've entered me in their tournament. You gotta get me out of here.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can. Just find some place to hide and stay put until I get there.
Message received. Work out.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Hey there, outsider. Are you here to claim the reward? The reward for my missing Omni casket. I left it on one of the moons when I moved my shop out here. I would have picked it up myself, but work's been crazy around here. Yeah, just a non-stop flow of customers. Anyway, if you find it, I'll give you a reward.
This just in. An expert at the Polaris Consortium of Geological Oddities has confirmed that Riken 5 is experiencing another ice age. No word yet on whether the sub-zero temperatures are related to the so-called time crisis. But a prominent magma refinery Sigma do report seeing lava flow back into the volcano from whence it came. This just before it started snowing. Pepper,
Yes, Kit?
do you have anything to report?
No, Kit.
Oh, bountiful contribution as usual, Pepper. We'll be right back.
on, lubbers! This is your old friend Rusty Pete, and I'm here to eternity of a lifetime.
All you can drink grog down a belligerent sharks? A lifetime supply of stay sharps? You are in charge? No. Or 3 nights?
But I'm talking about Rusty Pete, soul of piracy!
Tell me about Not tying! I love ropes. I use them to hang people.
Well, now you can hang him just like a professional. Just call our offices at Gamma 814 and tell them Rusty Pete sent ya.
You thought you had seen
night at the battle fights. You like to fight? You like to mix it up? You look like a mixer-upper. What's your name, Spook?
I'm Ratchet.
That's a silly name. What? You folks lose a bet? Kidding! I'm Mac. You have to excuse the hologram. Folks around here have a tendency to throw things. Take a look around. If you need anything, Mac's your guy. Ah, you noticed that, huh? The Agorians may be strong, but they're a bit shortchanged in the brain department. So they hired us to do their thinking for them. You got something to prove, huh? You got moxie, kid. I like that. Head over to the Gladiator entrance.
Splendid, sir. On to the dressing room.
Fresh off the assembly line at GrummelNet HQ. Welcome to the GrummelNet Weapon Shop. Welcome back, Chief.
We got a new challenger! Wait! Is that a lawman? Oh man, we may not want to leave your seat for popcorn, folks! This one should be over within seconds! This Lombax is unstoppable! Ratchet defeats another wave! Ratchet lands another hit!
Some kind of space possum?
No doubt about it, folks. These Lombax have skill. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer. Clean up on aisle 4. Ratchet's on a rampage! The winner is Ratchet!
Sweetheart, the prom's next door.
Welcome back, Chief.
Battleplex patrons, our creature handler has...
Welcome back, Chief. If you find yourself overwhelmed by enemies, the Groovatron is the perfect tool for tipping the scales back in your favor. Simply throw one into a large crowd. The Groovatron will emit a mesmerizing tune, which triggers fits of uncontrollable dancing. This will give you extra time to replenish your ammo, make your escape, or deliver a crushing blow to your would-be dispatchers using the incendiary weapon of your choice. The Groovatron Glove, available only at GrummleNet.
How about that, folks? Another amazing victory! Now, how about we give this Lombax a little backup? Alright, please welcome, all the way from the Solana Galaxy, Mr. Copernicus Quark!
It's Captain Quark. I didn't take a 3-week hero correspondence course to be called Mr. Easy on the goods, pal.
Folks might remember Captain Quark from his brief stint as a famed superhero in the forgotten Solana Galaxy. I don't remember it. Think so? All right. Here's the next wave! Not about it, bro. Thanks for my bad scale of this. Backstage, Captain Quark asked me to remind everyone that my blaster runs hot almost everywhere this holiday season. If this performance tonight is any indication, it's gonna be a completely forgettable non-event. The Ratchet defeats another wave! And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the War Grok!
Never fear, Ratchet. While I was in captivity, I trained with the elite Umbuku gladiators of Terraclon 6. My body is in peak physical condition. My sense as sharp as trillium razors.
Release the War Grok!
Not it!
If Ratchet takes out the War Grok, he'll be the brand new negotiator!
Come on, Ratchet! Shoot! This War Grok what you're made of!
Someone's out of ammo!
Try holding your blaster sideways. Little sacrifice in a game. But you look that much more menacing.
Ratchet hits the War Grok with everything he's got!
Lombax, you show that War Grok who's boss.
He's up! The arena again! And look at him go, folks! You gotta admire the fact that he stays in the battle plan. Even though he can kill us. You're doing it, Ratchet! Leave it! He's got the war dog on the run! Gladiators! You must kill the Wargrok!
Honorable lizard things, I understand your proud warrior ways. The Nabla tribesmen of Florana once referred to me as or he with mighty pecs who had delivered us serenity. But we cannot kill this creature.
You must kill the Wargrok or die!
Quark! This thing's trying to eat me!
This Lombax is young. He does not understand that being a hero is 45% strength, 60% bravery, and 10% raw intelligence.
That's 115%!
You're welcome. Please, take me instead. All that I ask is that you name something impressive in my honor. Perhaps a school or a food court.
By the blade of Argos, you have honored us! You are a true hero!
Who's a good Wargrok? You are. Yes, you are. I'm gonna name you Snowball.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hi-ho, Snowball! Away!
The Negotiator! The latest in Grummelnet's line of rocket-propelled incendiary devices. This explosive weapon was designed to solve problems in 2 easy steps. Point and shoot! Just aim the weapon at whoever's giving you grief and... Boom! Problem solved! The Negotiator. Available only at Grummelnet.
Swell job, kids! Swell job! I just cleaned up thanks to you. Time for old Mac to make good on his promise. I won this security card off of the Nefarious Trooper. Maybe you can find a use for it.
Attention, Battleplex patrons! We would like to congratulate our first non-Athorian champion! Ratchet has defeated the Wargrok in battle and won the Bronze Cup! Attention, Battleplex! Attention, Battleplex patrons! I apologize again, but the Wargrok...
Welcome back, Chief.
His question is not a vegetarian. He is hungry, he is a meat eater, and he is somewhere on deck 3. Thank you. He's too soon. Going round backward.
Enemies in 60 seconds! Can Ratchet pull it off? Let's find out! 10 enemies down! Can he keep up the pace? He's busting out the dynamo! Ready to go! 30 enemies down!
All right, Chief. Welcome.
This challenge involves one Lombax against a battalion of trained Agorian assassins. But just to show we're not completely armless, we've given him a Fuller's fusion turret. Whoa, this Lombax came to play! Involves one Lombax against a battalion of trained Agorian assassins. But just to show we're not completely armless, we've given him a Fuller fusion turret. No, not right. This Lombax has skill. This challenge involves one Lombax against a battalion of trained Agorian assassins. But just to show we're not completely armless, we've given him a Fuller fusion turret.
Attention Battleplex patrons! We would like to congratulate our first non-Aquarian champion! Ratchet has defeated the Wargrock in battle and won the Bronze Cup!
Mega Hero to Ratchet. Repeat, Mega Hero to Ratchet. Come in.
Mega Hero?
Yeah, the fellows and I decided it's time I graduated from Super. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? So I'm chilling here at a Battleplex after party when this foxy young lady tells me she knows of a secret entrance into Nefarious' station. At least I think it's a lady. Hard to tell with Aquarians. Either way, you leave the investigation to me. I've got a plan.
Ratchet, come in. I just landed in Krell Canyon. These coordinates are right. The obsidian eye is somewhere near Odin Caves. I'll secure the landing zone. Just get here as soon as you can.
Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. Declare yourself. Aquarian, Ballard.
Lombax, actually. This is the Starship Aphelion. What seems to be the problem?
I was heading for the Battleplex when my competition took out my thrusters. The honorless swine hopes to win by forfeit. I would be grateful for a tow. You are an honorable Lombax, but use caution. Cirrus the Cheat will do whatever it takes to keep me from competing.
perfect timing. I've triangulated the Obsidian Eye's location to somewhere in the mountains. Follow me. Stay close.
Longplay presents to you the ultimate problem solver.
We have to find a way to raise that mining platform. Luckily, I come prepared. There. Head to the bottom, see if you can raise the platform. I'll cover you from here. Your father and I used to come here all the time when we were children. Back when this was a raritanium mine. Looks all dried up now, but believe me, this whole place used to shimmer. We'd sneak in after the Vullards left and just hover boot through the darkness. Caden almost broke his arm right over there. We had some good times out here. Nice job, Ratchet! I knew you could do it! Come on, get back up here and let's find that eye! That's a Hydra plant! Looks ripe enough to spring you back to the surface. Try jumping on it! You did well. Come on, let's search the caves. Hold up. See that nest over there? Tetramites. Stay close, and whatever happens, do not let them touch you.
What happens if they do?
Let's just say they can digest anything. Now remember, Tetramites hate water. If we can get to the other side of that creek, we'll be fine. Let's move! Ratchet, hurry! You're reminding me more of your father every minute. Come on, we're almost through. I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of. Straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time. Your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close. You're reminding me more of your father every minute. Come on, we're almost through. I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of. straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time. Your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close.
We've got some nanotech over here. How you feel?
You're doing great, Ratchet. Keep going, and don't look down. Easy, Ratchet. Easy. You're almost there. What did I tell you? A leap of faith.
General, wait! General, will you just stop for a second? I want to know what happened.
Questions. You ask all these questions. Ask yourself this. How relevant is the past when it can be changed? Your father would have said not very.
That's him. And you still haven't given me a straight answer. Now why aren't you with the Lombaxes?
Because I failed them! I failed them. I made a mistake. After the Great War, Polaris was a dangerous place. Even with the Cragmites gone, I knew steps needed to be taken to protect the galaxy. One day, we were approached by an inventor with incredible ideas, technology light years beyond what we were using. The inventor was someone your father warned me not to trust. Our kind had grown suspicious of him, but I was convinced this was the right thing to do. For the galaxy, I granted him full access to our technology, all of our secrets. Only when he was finished, they took refuge in the court, but your father refused. He would never have left your mother. But when he made it back, she was already gone. I don't know how long he survived before Tachyon caught up with him, but I know I was responsible for his death. For my crimes, I was forbidden from joining the Lombaxes, and so I live in exile. I can make it right, Ratchet. All of it. We can fix it. With the clock under our control, it'll be like none of this ever happened. Stay with me, and I promise I'll get your family back.
must help. The Agorians have launched a full-scale assault on the settlement. Our kind has barricaded themselves in their homes.
We have no time for petty squabbles. Ratchet, remember the mission. The Obsidian Eye is all that matters.
The Eye? It's in a temple. I can take you there. Please, we are not an aggressive race. Help us defeat the Agorians and I'll show you where it is.
Commander, our raiders have established a perimeter and are standing by for your orders.
Ratchet, take out that rider.
Snoop around, Chief.
I'll cover you. It's this way. Come on.
Is here to save the Bollards. Execute him.
Ratchet, this is no time for games.
prepare for the scrap pile!
This is between us and the bullets!
You'll pay for that.
We're gonna need some heavier firepower. Wait here. I'll cover you from the sky.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
RubbleNet's new Plasma Striker is the next evolution in long-range assassination. The Plasma Striker's strength comes from our patented Bioscope. The scope pinpoints vulnerable spots on any enemy, making for a more efficient kill. Just lay your crosshairs on the red indicator and bam! If it don't kill him, it'll sure give him a reason to retreat. The Plasma Striker, available only at RubbleNet.
Welcome to the CrumbleNet.
I need positions!
Copy that. Stand by for now.
Woohoo! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woohoo! You did it, outsiders! You stopped the invasion! It's time for me to live up to my side of the bargain. Come on back and I'll show you where the temple is.
Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you.
Happy to be of service. However, there is the matter of guiding us to the Obsidian Eye.
Yes, of course. Naturally, I can't take you there myself. Far too treacherous for me. But here is something to help you through your We closed these caves off years ago. Too many dangers, too many deaths. Perhaps that Omni-Soaker will ward off the Tetramites. You two all right in there? Looks like the door rusted right off its track. I'll try to get it fixed, but it might be a while. Try breathing real shallow-like.
Well, looks like the only way out is in. What do you think? Should we give that Omni-Soaker a try? Good. Now, see if you can use it to fatten up that Hydra plant. You have to admire Vullard engineering. That Omni-Soaker can suck up almost anything. Water, nectar, even oil. See that? Brika's wormroot produces a sugary nectar the Tetramites can't stay away from. Try your Omni-Soaker on it. What did I tell you? They love it! Well, can't blame them, really. That nectar makes an excellent tea. Come on, Ratchet! The great clock awaits! That's Volton Ivy, a living organism impervious to any munition in the known universe. You'll have to find a way to scare it. Bravo, Ratchet! Bravo! Go on ahead! I'll find another way around.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
We have a problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a tetramite nest.
We're too close to turn back now. Got any more of those flares?
Be careful down there. Bombs away!
Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
You did it, Ratchet! Well done! Come on! The Obsidian Eye is right this way!
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
Do you realize that we are just hours away from reversing the greatest tragedy in the history of the universe? Your mother, your father, they'll both be right here, safe and sound!
You really think the clock can save them?
Of course! That's what it was built for, come on!
Lives on fear.
Fulcrum's star's cracked. We may not be able to get a signal.
Stand by for system uplink.
Clank!
Ratchet? How did you find me?
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Who is that behind you? Is that a Lombax?
Yeah, this is General Azimuth. He's been helping me look for you.
Just send me your coordinates and we'll pick you up.
Signal integrity 33%.
Ratchet, I need your help. Orvis is in trouble. You must go to Xanathar and confront Dr. Nefarious.
Xanathar? Dr. Nefarious hasn't set foot on that rock since his station was completed 2 years ago.
Then that is when you must confront him. Head to the Tomley outpost and look for a time portal. Please, save my father.
Father? Clank, what's going on?
You cannot hide in the broom closet forever, Sigmund. Orvis needs our help. Now, can you synthesize a time portal on Xanathar?
I suppose
suppose I could use the oscilloscopic entanglement modulator to create a vacuum of negative energy, theoretically creating a traversable wormhole.
Time rift stabilized.
Ta-da!
If my nav unit's correct, our ships are right on the other side of this wall.
Good work in there, Ratchet. I'll meet you on planet Xanathar.
Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
Ratchet, there's something I haven't told you about the clock. If we succeed, if we turn back time and stop Tachyon, the present as you know it will no longer exist.
You mean I won't remember Clank?
I mean, you will never have met him in the first place. The clock may offer some kind of temporal immunity for those who use it, but well, there are no guarantees.
If this is my only chance to save my family, I have to take it.
Good. Now don't be alarmed, but I just picked up Forcelon's signature not far from our location. I'll distract him while you head to the outpost. And remember, if Orvis is alive, it's imperative that you get the clock's location from him. Good luck.
So happy to see an outsider. Please, you must help. My ship's battery box went on strike. Can you help me get to the depot? I'll pay you in bolts. Thank you, outsider. Standing by for tether deployment.
think of that one, Pete?
How a fine tune, worthy of a nice pint of ice.
My reserves can take me down to the depot from here. Thank you, outsider.
You're full of heat.
Oh, hey, outsider! Did you find my Omni gasket? I left it on one of the moons.
More strange news from Sargasso, whose self-presence is no long thought to be safe as a standing member.
When we return, the deadly flesh-eating disease you could be contracting
I was wondering if you'd be interested in helping out a local businessman. My corporate competitor has been hauling out hollow boards all over the sector, and it's ruining my business. If just a few of them were to, say, disappear, I'd be willing to pay for it.
Battleplex patrons, our creature
Welcome to the Chrononet Weapon Shop.
handler has, misplaced one of our war grocks. Do not be alarmed. The grok has been fed and poses no threat to weaklings. Attention, Battleplex patrons! We would like to congratulate our first non-Agorian champion!
This challenge involves one Lombax against a battalion of trained Agorian assassins. But just to show we're not completely heartless, we've given him a Bullard fusion turret.
This guy!
And Ratchet defeats another wave! Good thing we executed all of our referees. see how fast Ratchet can take apart this Hydra tank. Or vice versa. Clean up on aisle 4! We executed all of our referees last summer. He's unstoppable! The Spiral of Death is the latest addition to GrumbleNet's line of energy-based weapons. Originally designed by the Fongoids, this baby unleashes a kinetic spiral of energy at your enemies. Just get them in your sights and let her rip. The spiral will take out your enemy and then nail them again on the return trip. The Spiral of Death, available only in GrumbleNet.
Attention Battleplex patrons! The Gold Cup is now available. Gladiators are afraid to die on the field of battle. If you find yourself thirsting for the thrill of the slaughter, please check in with Cheryl at the arena entrance.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
This is a space.
survive the entire fight without being hit once. Cheap shot. Good thing we executed all of them. Our referee lost her head. This Lomax is unstoppable! Clean up on aisle 4! Here's the next wave! It's time to announce the winner of tonight's Double Plex Raffle! 8, 3, 7, 5, 1! You just won an all-expense paid one-way safari on Planet Phantos! Some ammo! Ratchet does it again! Sweet! His bell is rung. Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of commission. Shit was good. This Lombax has skill. Ratchet left! And another hit! You may just have this one in the bag, folks!
what we have here, fellas. A Longbox.
Armor upgrade so good. Best in the galaxy.
Attention Battleplex patrons! The Gold Cup is now available to gladiators unafraid to die on the field of battle. If you find yourself thirsting for the thrill of the slaughter, please check in with Cheryl at the arena entrance.
find my Omni gasket? I left it on one of the moons.
What you think of that one, Pete?
Oh, a fine tune, a fine tune. Worthy of a nice pint of ice-cold grog.
Then poor old Slug a pint and crab me a straw. Slug can do with a spot of devil's merriment.
Mr. Zircon cannot. docking range. Now I will repay Cirrus for his treachery. Thank you, Honorable Lombax.
Mission log updated.
Thanks, outsider. Looks like you earned yourself a reward. Here you go. Yes, outsider. That no good moon bum destroyed my signs. I have the right to make a living like everyone else. Hey, outsider. You, looking for work? I have 2 more hollow boards out there my competitor doesn't know about. If you tow them back here, I can use them to manufacture some duplicates. Tell you what, if you ever need anything, my brother and I will give you 50% off, and that's a guarantee.
Welcome. Snoop around, kid.
My sensors are detecting an unknown anomaly, similar to the one that hit us near Quantex.
Don't worry, you're sitting this one out. All right, Clank. So where is this time portal?
Last night, a writer really jumped the shark. Agreed that one part where Unicom sets that car on fire and then he walks away while it explodes. We mean you no harm. Ingenuity. If enemies get the drop on you, simply toss a few out onto the battlefield. The mines will home in on any foe unlucky enough to wander within range and... Now that's cold! The Cryomine Glove. Available only at GrubbleNet.
Welcome back, Chief. Brought down 86 off.
Praise Orvis! A Lombax! Have you come to rescue us?
What happened here?
Dr. Nefarious. He tricked us into helping him build this outpost, and before we knew it, his troops were herding us into detainment camps. They're controlled by that guard tower up there. Please, help us.
Attention, Fongoid guests. This is a reminder that all permanent residents of the Tombley outpost should stand at least 4 feet away from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents here. Now do. Attention, Fongoid guests. This is a reminder that all permanent residents of the Tombley outpost should stand at least 4 feet away from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents here. Now do we? Attention, Fongoid guests. In 3 days, Dr. Nefarious will arrive for an inspection of our facilities. Rules for his arrival are as follows. Number 1. Eye contact with the Exalted One is forbidden. Number 2. Obnoxious noises, such as crying and show-tubing, are gravely discouraged. Number 3. Use of the word redonkulous is strictly prohibited. Thank you. Attention. We have a code blue at Oil Derrick Kappa. Repeat. Code blue at Oil Derrick Kappa. Attention, fungoid guests. This is a reminder that all permanent residents of the Longplay outpost should stand at least 4 feet away from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents here, now do we?
You scared me! I thought you were one of the troops. They've been searching for me ever since I escaped the detainment camp. I need to get back to my hut before they close in. Can you help me get through the ivy? Thanks, Ed. Come on, we'd better get moving before they find us. This was all farmland just a couple of years ago. I used to plant gardens all around the village, but I stopped when Nefarious crashed here. Now, can't remember why, exactly. Hey, look at that! The vine leads straight to the guard tower.
We have lost you on the Lombax calling for support. The Bongoids must not escape. I really need this job.
Mr. Zircon requires no nano.
Security guards identified.
Stupid fuckboy. Why can't Mr. Zircon not choose? You did it to hurt easily, furball. Why can Mr. Zircon not shoot, little fuck?
Primary containment generator disabled.
Hey! We're free! Praise Ormus! We're saved!
That must be the time portal Clank was talking about.
Dr. Nefarious is not evil.
Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
You enjoy working for Dr. Nefarious.
Zircon not kill you. Why can Mr. Zircon not shoot little fongoids?
You love
If I was
Dr.
down to my
Nefarious.
last piece of gum and Dr. Nefarious asked for it, I would give him the gum.
Dr. Nefarious is great.
A day without Dr. Nefarious is like a day without sunshine.
Dr. Nefarious is not a disappointment, as his mother once suggested.
Hey! Are you here to help build Dr. Nefarious's outpost? We were about to build the bridge, but the winch crank rusted up. We're not supposed to talk about it, but he's inside right now. Can you imagine what those two have to chat about? Dr. Nefarious is brilliant. Nothing we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it. Why? Why? Because a day without Dr. Nefarious is a day without sunshine. Nothing we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it.
Mr. Zircon does not have all day. Stupid fungoid. Why can't Mr. Zircon not kill you?
Praise Nefarious! What can I do for you this fine day? I was planting some vines when suddenly I felt the urge to stop and help our visitor build his new home. Have you met Dr. Nefarious yet? He's great and wonderful. Glad to help. I know more about horticulture than any fungoid on Xanathar. First, you need to scoop up a seed. Then, find a nice patch of soil. Then you just plant it, nice and deep. In a few years, you'll have a nice, healthy vine. There are 2 more planters around here, if you want to give it a try. I hear he's in the outpost right now, talking to Dr. Nefarious. You can't see him, though. The winch crank rusted up in last night's thunderstorm, so we can't lower the bridge. They're on the other side of the bridge. I would have planted the seeds myself, but there's a burrow of xiphoids back there.
Okay, Mr. Zircon is reloaded now. Why could Mr. Zircon not shoot little fongoids? Hello. Stinky. Feed Mr. Zircon. Keep the change, sneaky alien. Aliens don't be so much money. Zircon team stuff all day long.
They haven't started growing yet.
Dr. Nefarious is wonderful.
Stupid fungoid. Why can't Mr. Zircon not?
Let's send a message to Dr. Nefarious!
Mr. Zircon is here to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear.
Take out the... Arc Striker!
We were just kidding. Do you want to go have some pie? Or perhaps take in a hollow road?
Oil bearer containment generator disabled.
Thanks, Lombax! Yeah! You're all right! The winch crank is rusted! We need to find something to loosen it with! Omni Soaker! That's genius!
We're free! Let's go! I can't wait to see my wife!
Yeah, me too, man. Thanks for all your help, stranger. Well, now that our friends are free, we can shut down the outpost and restore the village. See you later, stranger. I'll come back anytime.
All right, Chief. What can we do here?
Dr. Nefarious can be trusted.
A day without Dr. Nefarious
Dr.
is like a day
Nefarious is
without
great.
sunshine.
Hey, you found oil! Dr. Nefarious will be so happy. Do me a favor and loosen up that winch crank, will ya?
You did it!
Do me a favor. If you see Dr. Nefarious in sight, tell him I helped you out, will ya? Praise Nefarious!
We are illegal, semi-legal, and outright banned from the galaxy. Illegal.
You slipped! You told me this would work! I don't know what's happening. We should have found it by now. He must have erased his own memory.
Time is a gift and not to be tampered with.
This is your last chance, Orbis. How do I get into the chamber?
You are making a mistake. The clock is not a time machine. There is only one who will enter my chamber, and he is safe, far from you.
Where is he? Where did he go? I don't know, sir. I'm pulling up a residual image from his database. We scanned it before he dissipated.
Clank?
You! Annihilate him, you fools! And then I said, not so smart now, are you? You get it? Because he's a moron!
Oh, Dr. Nefarious, you have such a wonderful sense of humor, and you're so...
Greetings, young Longbox. I think I may have come across something that belongs to you.
General!
It is a dark day when one is tasked with destroying half the galaxy's Longbox population. I assure you I act only out of contractual obligation.
Ratchet, don't listen to him! Find the clock!
Only one Longbox need perish tonight. If you would be willing to take his place, I'd happily postpone the execution. I uploaded coordinates to your ship. Tick-tock. Better hurry.
What you think of that one, Pete?
How a fine-tune, worthy of a nice pint of ice-cold grog.
Then poor old Slag a pint and grab me a straw. Slag can do with a spot of devil's merriment.
Suppose you'd be willing to help a working fella to restore his livelihood? I'd pay. Great. All I need you to do is haul these new hollow boards to a few strategic locations, and presto, business will boom again.
Yeah, and, I'm in a little bit of a pickle. It seems that in my excitement over the Moonlight Lounge spot, I may have over-anticipated the level of support I could expect from you, my wonderful fans. I placed a few unwise bets on some of the long shots here at the Battleplex, and, well, now there are two incredibly irate Agorians looking to break my legs with a pipe. Guess that'll be the end of my stand-up career. So there it is, laying it all out on the table.
Hey, this is Rusty Pete, Scourge of Polaris, Slayer of... a full-fledged frog! Hey, this be Pirate Radio. Oh.
Fresh off the assembly line at Grummelnet HQ. You're full up, Chief.
Buzz blades are perfect for taking out hordes of enemies. Just hold down the trigger to fire the blades, and watch as they ricochet off everything they come into contact with. Before you know it, you'll be the last Lombax standing. Buzz blades, available only at Grummelnet.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Step right up! Step right up!
Longbox lifeform detected in Sector 7 hangar. All units converge and destroy. Longbox lifeform detected in Sector 7 hangar. All units converge and destroy. units requested in Sector 7 hangar.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you. Mr. Zircon requires no effort to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear.
Annihilate him.
Annihilate. Dare to hurt measly furball.
Not cool. We should be friends.
Okay, Mr. Zircon is reloaded now. Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you. Mr. Zircon does not come in peace. Mr. Zircon requires
Snoop around, Chief.
no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear. You lasted much longer than I expected. Asimov has taught you well.
Where is he, Porcelain?
Let's see. Now, where did I put him? There's the airlock. There's the torture chamber. The day spa. Tell you what. Defeat me, and maybe I'll tell you. Miserable space rat. My Zircon does not come in peace.
Ratchet, what are you doing?
Relax. Rescue missions are kind of my thing. Now, how do I lower the containment?
These cables must lead to some sort of power supply. Follow them and destroy the containment generators.
Easy, Furball. Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
Containment generator data deactivated.
Ratchet, forget about me. Go! Get to the clock. Save the Lombaxes. Containment generator Alpha deactivated. Reinforcements will be here any minute. You have to go.
Hyperspace fueling module released. Containment generator Gamma deactivated.
Ratchet, the release lever's exposed.
I know. It was touch and go there for a while. But the old Lombax instinct kicked in and,
You fool! I told you to leave me. You shouldn't have come back.
Wow. That was not the reaction I was expecting. You know, General, it's not like I've been here just sitting around all day. I've traveled back in time, found out what happened to Orvis.
Back in time? When? How far?
Not far enough.
It's just... we're the only ones who can fix the past. I'm proud of you, Ratchet.
Come on. It's time to go.
Come on! We're getting out of here. Both of us.
They're not going to let us off this ship without a fight. Are you ready?
Welcome back, Chief. Hey, Chief. Need a weapon?
Looks like they locked down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal. Ratchet, use the turret! log is on here. I'm downloading the data to my navigator. Give me just a few moments.
We were just kidding. Do you want to go have some pie? Or perhaps take in a follow film?
Looks like they locked down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal. Porcelain's entire flight log is on here. I'm downloading the data to my nav unit. Give me just a few moments. Got it. Opening hangar bay doors now.
Max life form detected inside the service hangar. All units converge and destroy.
That hurts. All right, Chief. What can we do? Need a weapon. Snoop around, Chief.
Let's move.
I'll radio as soon as I'm clear. Thanks for saving an old Longbox, Ratchet.
Welcome back, Chief.
Ratchet, are you all right? Did you clear the ship?
Yeah, I'm clear. Were you able to decrypt Vorsalon's flight data?
They were encoded with a double hexagonal holokey, but one of the files was unprotected. It looks like coordinates to the Bernelia sector.
Well, it's not much, but it's our only lead. Upload them to my ship and I'll meet you there. Ratchet out.
Now entering Vela Sector.
Onyx identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
This just in. We're all gonna die! Is what you would have heard me say if the mysterious Lombax hero failed to destroy a deadly VX-99 hover drone in Axiom City this afternoon. Amazingly, he vanquished his enemy and saved an entire populace. Let's take some calls.
It's so right. I saw the whole thing.
Disengaged. Sign reinforcements.
I never saw anything like this.
Was he as cute as he was in his hollow pig?
Oh, definitely. I've never seen a Lombax before, but if this is what they look like, sign me up, please.
Let's get a male perspective.
Onyx identified.
From Alert, you're taking a hero or menace?
Hero. Definitely hero. I mean, look around. We've got time universe, Dr. Nefarious running wild, and where's the Polaris Defense Force? Yes, please. About time we got a hero like this Lombax to stand up for us.
Thank you, Pogor. And we'll be right back.
Greetings, I'm Onyx. And if you're like me, you're the most brilliant creature in the universe. But if you're not like me, chances are you're an imbecile.
Sign reinforcements.
Oh, all those lights and buttons are so confusing to us attractive people.
Well, don't you worry your single-brained little head. Because Onyx Industries is proud to announce a new kind of tech support.
Onyx identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
Yes, I am familiar with that model synthenoid, sir. Have you tried rebooting the system? All right, sir, slow down. Those may sound like words to you, but to me it sounds like blah, blah, blah. Good idea, blah, blah, blah.
Our technicians are certified in the fields of home computing, video game testing.
Shield disengaged. Sign reinforcements.
And more. Have a question about your HoloNet browser? Let our friendly three-brain arachnoid sages guide you.
Sir, don't tell me how to do my job. I don't come over to your cave and teach you how to bang rocks together, do I? All right then. Now, what type of particle accelerator did you say you would...
Using? No question is too big. No question is too small. All answers will be delivered with the professionalism and efficiency that...
Entering Porthos sector.
Attention Battleplex patrons! The Gold Cup is now
Snoop around, Chief.
available to gladiators unafraid to die on the field of battle. If you find yourself thirsting for the thrill of the slaughter, please check in with Cheryl at the arena entrance. Nice long back, Ratchet lands another hit! His bell is rung. Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of commission for a time. He's a wee little fella, ain't he?
Let's see which 5 weapons the Agorian Council for Equal Opportunity Dismemberment chose. This Lombax is unstoppable! Good thing we executed all of our referees. Nice shot. And Ratchet defeats another wave! Someone's bringing up the Plasma Striker! Here's the next wave! Ratchet! This Warthog has slain an astounding 71 creatures. This will Rocket lands another hit!
Attention Battleplex patrons! The Gold Cup is now available to gladiators unafraid to die on the field of battle. If you find yourself thirsting for the thrill of the slaughter, please check in with Cheryl at the arena entrance.
Do you hate comedy?
So, what is next on our temporal to-do list?
Well, most of the planets are repaired. I ordered us a new quantum entanglement modulator, and time cleaners are eating away the residual facility rifts, so only one last thing to do. Test Mnemonic Station Iota.
Mnemonic Station Iota?
Yep, as in Iota test the mnemonic station. Hey, sorry, Orvis's sense of humor rubs off on you after the first 1,000 years. I have a few things to take care of. Sector 9. I'll meet you at the station.
Junior caretaker to Sector 9.
I'm coming! Evil computer.
Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8. Repeat. Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8. Auto
I have a few things to take care of in Sector 9. I'll meet you at the station.
Junior caretaker to Sector 9.
I'm coming! Evil intruder.
Auto repair sequence complete in Solar Chamber Echo. Temporal recording initiated. 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 Temporal recording initiated.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Error 47? That's ridiculous! Stupid machine, it falls apart at least once a week.
Perhaps it is because you do not know how to fix it.
I'll fix you, evil computer! Oh, hey, sir. You mind giving this station a whack with your chronoscepter? Perfect. Now we just need to test it. Do you mind, sir?
Hello?
Oh, it's you. You gave the old ticker a start. What are you doing all the way out here?
These are my memory banks.
Your memory banks? I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I thought I was in that green fella's head, what with all the emptiness. Oh, well, no matter. Aha! Here's the culprit. Now what could this thingamajig be doing cluttering your brain?
That is Ratchet's Omni-Wrench.
Ratchet. Oh yeah, furry little fella. Don't think I've ever seen you without him. Ooh, you two ain't on the outs, are you?
No, we are still friends, but I have new responsibilities.
Moving on, huh? Well, we're all trying to find our own path in the universe. The hard part is taking those first steps. Come on, I'll give you a boost. Go ahead. If he's your friend, he'll understand.
Are you coming?
Plumbers don't just go diving down strange pipes all willy-nilly. That'd be ridiculous. No, this one you'll have to do alone. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
How does it work? I thought I saw some strange neural activity there for a second.
The station is operational.
Great! Then on to the Orvis chamber. Last one there's a rusted Zony!
Malfunction detected in Deck 9 particle accelerator. Running diagnostic. Harmony sequencing complete in temporal substation Delta. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Ten seconds remaining. Temporal recording initiated.
Temporal recording initiated. Ten seconds remaining. Temporal recording initiated. Ten seconds remaining. Auto repair sequence complete in solar chamber echo. Malfunction detected in Deck 9 particle accelerator. Running diagnostic.
The chamber's right this way, sir. Well, this is it. Behind this door is the master switch for the entire facility. XJ0461, on behalf of Orvis and in accordance with his wishes, I present to you the Orvis Chamber. Come on! Here it is. Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
Control terminal activated.
He loved you very much, you know. He was always XJ0461 this and XJ0461 that. I'm supposed to play this for you. It's sort of an orientation message.
Hello, XJ0461? Or should I say, Clank? Here, in this very chamber, I watched over time. And now that you understand the power of the clock, I must ask that you protect it at all costs.
for even the slightest misuse of its power can rip the very fabric of existence. The clock, much like time itself, is a gift and not to be tampered with. But like any father, my only wish is that my...
I'm sorry. Were you in the middle of something?
Intruders! Protect the chamber! I've got you now. Take this, and now the haymaker! Victory! In your face! What is it?
You were correct, sir. Clank led us straight to the Orvis chamber.
Splendid! Notify the Valkyries. It's time for... Unnecessarily Evil Initiative Omega 91!
Right away, sir.
Ready for your massage, Dr. Nefarious?
I didn't send for a massage. Go away!
Would you cut me a break, pal?
I mean, would you just open the door, please?
Hey there!
Now entering Vanilla Sector.
Ratchet, come in. I just picked up a looping transmission on one of the emergency frequencies. Tell me what you make of this.
I don't believe it. That's a distress call with Clank's signature. Aphelion, can you track the source?
The origin appears to be Planetopedia. Acquiring coordinates now.
Just think. By tonight, your friend will be safe and the clock will be ours. I'll be there as soon as I can.
used to dance the jig to that tune back when I...
Captain, are you alright?
Oh, what a cruel galaxy it'd be when a pirate be forced to shed tears in front of his first mate. I'd be a sad sight. It's true.
Captain, we're on the air. Pull yourself together, mate.
I stabbed a man over a cheeseburger once. I didn't even want it, but I had to maintain an image, you know. Oh, it ain't easy being the scourge of Polaris. The job comes with a lot of pressure.
Oh, cheer up, Captain. You're a lot more than just the scourge of Polaris, you were. You were also a mighty fine ballroom dancer. Maybe we better make a break. We'll be right back with more Pirate Radio.
Biomine detected.
Yeah.
Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
We were just kidding. Go have some pie. Perhaps Biomine. Biomine. defected. Eruptor detected.
you, Lombax. I see you picked up on our little signal. Unfortunately, this is as far as you go. You will pay for what you did to Libra. Valkyrie, switch to fusion cannon and engage at will. You're good, but we are better. Miserable creature! Valkyrie, I need support! Oh, you poor thing. Did you think we would allow you to rule our future? Create shields that engage this target. It cannot be allowed to reach Valkyria. Understood. All units, target bogey at coordinates 967 and fire at will. Captain, he's broken past the assault team. Must I do everything myself? All units move into defensive positions. Miserable creature! Oh, this is impossible! Valkyrie! Do not let him reach the Citadel! He cannot interfere with Nefarious's plans to...
Aphelion, give me a status update on Clank's transmission.
The coordinates appear to be accurate, but the signal has weakened by 72.3%.
That means Clank's in trouble. Hold on, pal. I'm coming.
This be Captain Slack, and I'd like to talk to you about a cause near and dear to me heart. Talking, of course, about
Decapitated villains, Captain.
Yes, mate. An affliction known to far too many. Every day in this great universe, so-called heroes have been taking the heads of some of our finest heads. Be it Osiris the Malevolent, Flynn Forsalon, or yours truly, Captain Romulus Slack. Villains are parting with their bodies at the garden race.
What can we do, Captain?
But it's silly. Each of the afflicted to, well, a pint of grog. And a pint of grog goes a long way in making a villain.
Too right, Captain. Too right.
Quite right, Deheart. Quite right. Dear, and have Spare your life! No, I probably wouldn't. I'd kill you.
Good evening, I'm Kip Darling.
And I'm Pepper Fairbanks.
Oh no! Smell the drugs! Ow! That hurts! Congratulations! You've just upgraded to the Groover Bomb Club! Each Groovertron now comes with an explosive pyrocytic core! One push of a button and... kaboom!
Now that was a great tune! Hey, what are you putting on next, Captain?
What do you mean, me? I'm just a bloody head on a bloody stick.
But, Captain, you're a robot. You ain't got no blood.
Alert! Alert! This is a distress call from Terractoid Brain Ship Gamma Epsilon Epsilon Kappa. We are under attack by Valkyries and need immediate assistance. Over! Please get here as soon as you can. We're total noobs! Here we go!
we're saving our hides back there. See you after the convention.
Welcome to the ChromoNet Weapons Shop. Well, what do you know? I was just looking for an adventurer with a malleable sense of morality. How'd you like to help an old friend dispose of some surveillance equipment? That's what I like to hear. Now, old Nefarious has a whole mess of security satellites in this sector. You take care of them for me, and I will make you one rich Lombax. I'm syncing the satellite locations to your radar. Now, you be careful. Nefarious won't take too kindly to folks messing with his equipment.
Lombax identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious. Lombax identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious. Max identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious. Identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Clank's distress call terminates somewhere inside the Citadel. This calls for a classic smash and grab.
Fresh off the assembly line at GrummelNet HQ. Welcome back, Chief.
The magnet launcher is ideal for incapacitating large enemies on the battlefield. Just fire a magnet at an enemy. The ionized orbs will imprison the poor goon in a deadly web of electricity, giving you a supreme tactical advantage. Now you can blow them up or make your escape. The magnet launcher, available only at GrummelNet.
Welcome to the Super App.
That bolt's rusted. We're going to need some oil. This one's mine. I've got this one! Let me show you how it's done! Well, that ought to do it. Come on! We have to find a way into the Citadel. This airship may be our ticket inside. See if you can unlock the loading platform. I'm impressed! Follow me! We're close. I can feel it.
in it now.
Well, if it isn't the galaxy's favorite Lombaxes, come to rescue your little friend.
Our quarrel isn't with you, Cassiopeia. Hand over Clank and we'll cause no more trouble.
Cause no more trouble, huh? Karina and Libra are dead thanks to you. And now that we've gotten what we need from the caretaker, his time has come. Valkyries! Destroy the Lombaxes!
She's going to kill Clank! I'm going after her!
General, wait!
Axis have split up. Red team, take the rebels. My team will take the little one. Copy that. Red team, move in!
Into our Valkyrie training course. No man has ever survived! Farewell, Ratchet. Take solace in the fact that you never stood a chance.
Cassie! What is the status of unnecessarily evil Initiative Omega 91?
In motion, my love. The Lombax is now trapped in an over-elaborate death scenario designed to torture him into a slow, painful doom.
That's unnecessarily evil Initiative Omega 96! I said 91! Does no one read my memos?
Stop yelling at me! Our therapist says you have to learn how to communicate!
This coming from someone who does nothing but text me all day while I'm at work! You are smothering me! Now get it done!
Vile creature! You'll pay for that!
Here he is!
Lombax is here!
He's good, real good. We just lost another squad. Red team, we need additional units.
Negative. My team's been decimated. The rebels taken out most of them and we're still waiting on reinforcements. Just hold off until the captain